Yo, how is everybody? We're back. I think we're kind of close to done. Wife liked it. She said she thought it looked like. I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe we'll end up changing some of the scales. Oh, I guess I should check to see, like, is it gonna map? Will we see anything? Okay, that's not terrible. I mean, the roughness is the most important. And the normal. Alright, it's like 512. It's 512. This could probably be rougher in a way that scales better, maybe? Everything else I think looks good. Works. Like, well enough anyway. Dare I try 4K? Let's just see. I think it looks pretty good. Go a little bit deep. Should I make it dirtier too? The rough stuff. We only have a couple spots. We could raise the like seed points before we do the slope. I like it. Okay, the one thing I said that we need to do before we moved on was cracks around the hot points, because we have a jet, and also we don't have any actual cracks. So we definitely need to do that. Let's go back to 2K before I kill my computer. It's a good computer. It doesn't deserve that death. Not to this. Maybe to like the most epic of epic art. But this is pretty metal. This is kind of getting there. But there's no dragon. It has to have at least one dragon. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Death of my computer deserves at least one. Okay. So where cracks? What cracks look like? This was I, so let's and then I think that's dirt. A little bit of space, maybe even make a little backup. You are the exhaust. This is a good place for cracks, I think. So we're gonna start with the classic cracks, cells, and their thumbnails are a little bit deceptive. Cells 3 tends to be the good one. 4 is gonna be like different grayscale filled in cells. Okay, what cells 2 is? What is cells 2 again? Oh, these big chonky ones. Okay. Cells 3. Look at them cracks. They did all the fancy work for us. I mean, you can kind of start with whatever, but I tend to just go with it because they're less uniform. Make it a little harder, a little bit more uniform. Make it more like, I don't know, porcelain cracks. Very nice, I like. And of course it is just kind of a Voronoi, so the disorder changes some of the seed. Yeah, we can crack this. Or like distort this if we think that it's gonna have a certain structure to it. Like if it use this for veins too, so that usually gets squiggly. Let's just start with this and throw it on everything. Okay, select this and blend. I select this and blend. I think this just goes here actually. Take this. I really want it on the height. We kind of separate it so that way we'd have good deformation on the height mount. And the normal is a little more intricate. So do this as a multiply. Okay. Uniform cracks all over. So, big cracks. I usually end up mixing at least two together. Put that there. Okay, and then this one, excuse me, scale. Scale higher. So it gives us better little cracks. Getting very leathery now. Cool. We need a different. See the bottom better. Okay, let's try using a light. I always have difficulty with lights. Ryugi, how are you? Hello, sir. What are you up to today? Okay, so this and how do you move this? I always forget. Oh, wait. Shift Alt. I am no good at using this. Which one am I even moving? Okay. Mega intense. Ooh, we have a new post. Checking, checking. Oh, good. Got to post the live message. Oh, wow, it's so shiny. Check that. That looks good. Very nice, sir. Though it does look brand new. Excited to see your scuff pass. Wait, and we have an original. Well, that is in the worst place. Okay, hold on, sorry. New window. New window. Click link. Is your IOR too high? So if this is not actually bulged out, if this is flat, then it looks like, yeah, you're distorting the globe too much. It doesn't look like a globe behind glass. It looks like a globe in... I don't even know what liquid would distort that much. Oh man, you should definitely do the innards. That looks great. I think you have some of it, right? I do remember having like a couple layers. Maybe not all the wiring though. We could probably geonode a cog maker. That might even be. Yeah, this looks pretty decent. IOR literally makes this look like it's round and not a flat piece of glass. Needs to be refined. It does, but it's good. Very good. I'm impressed. Still remember the last one? Still recovering. Hey, Joan, how are you? Very nice work. Yes. We're all impressed. Mucho impresante. That's a thing, right? Okay, that's the original. Go. Me. Oh yeah, that would do it. Not add, multiply. I don't get why shift isn't always just the... So I have to click this and then alt and shift, or I can never have it clicked and I can just shift to move. That's why I'm so confused, because there's two ways. Oh, Tony, so linguistic today. Good afternoon. How are you? Working on anything cool today? Just trying to add some cracks into my cat. I think we want to keep them kind of just around here and maybe like here. Wait, how's the top look? They could be on the top, maybe. It's too tacky. It's too cliche rock. I kind of hate it. Here, need to super amplify it and then just keep it in that one place. You enjoy when I try some Spanish? Oh, thanks. It's really nice. It enriches the stream. Sometimes my mind is just like there's a language I could be butchering right now. There's this rule of no n-gons in Blender. You're treading that rule with feet. Fun translation of a Dutch expression. And you don't feel guilty. So, yeah. Maya also has that rule and has places where n-gons can break, but it can also handle n-gons up to a certain point. But then, like, when they break, no one's surprised. But it was also meant to be a completely quad workflow. Mostly. You can create tries and whatever. But then the Booleans, they were just like, okay, fine, who cares? We're just gonna put unattached vertices places. Madness. Absolute madness. Though Booleans, I think, are hard and probably a lot of programs cut corners there. If it's a general rule, yeah, I could agree. N-gon could exist, but not in the corners. I mean, it is best to just divide your n-gon, right? Even if you're gonna cut it into like a try and a quad, because the program's gonna do that anyway, right? And God's the flat plane, completely fine. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have the geometry in case you want to do anything else with it. If we're talking about bools, anyway. Uh, where's my map? Huh? What did I do? This is thin stuff. Cool. Just don't want. Two problems can happen, since you know. Mesh distortion on the animation, or mesh distortion when using some smooth modifier. That's true. I feel like there can be issues with, like, internally it wants to have tries or quads, and the tries, like, everything would be tries, but you reverse the tries as if they're assembled in a quad formation. When you get an n-gon and you do stuff to the mesh, the underlying data, I feel like it can just get fishy. You could just do some stuff and shift some data around, and all of a sudden, like, you're drawing the wrong corners, or it's drawing two triangles that are, like, crossed from each other, you know, like two overlapping things, and, like, it's no good. Good, just solve it for it. But it doesn't need to deform like in the globe device. Wait, does anything in this need to deform? I mean, this could be all tries and no one would care, right? Fool the whole thing. But then, you know, Disney comes along and all of a sudden you have to, like, make sure that it adheres to full animation principles. You can put eyes and a mouth on it, and it can bend and squash and stretch and twist, all the things. Okay, and then I don't want this over everything polished. I want it just to be like, oh, polished things get shattered. They have more of a story. The mouth is clean, but still. I wonder if I should do it. That looks pretty cracked. Why is this so hard? Where is this light? Maybe I do one bitmap just to make my life easier. Actually, no. I read this really. If anything, I should probably paint it and export it. Let me open up Mudbox real quick. Let's do it the right way. Spend forever doing it the wrong way. You're trying to recut it with the knife, loop, etc. Nothing needs to deform. Good. But a very experimented one in the topic. Your very experimented one. Good. I mean, experimented would lead to experienced, right? But somehow I feel like it speaks to the truth in the topic, or the truth of reality, which is like you can have experiences which bore little results of little value. So very experimented in it. The kind of amusing way to put it. Only a couple of hoops to jump through. Okay, and mud box. topo. I think this one has the GBs in. Good even. One layer. Oh, I shouldn't do 4. Alright, putting this over here for reasons. Every program puts in a different place. Okay, just give me a second. Just a rough paint job to get like highlights on things that may be cracked. Sorry, I know this is boring. Un moment. Patience is appreciated. I hope I don't have to redo this. I might have to redo this. If it's any consolation, it looks bad to me too. And by bad to me, I mean it looks bad to me. I'm not bothering to make it, it's like bright yellow? I don't even know. What color is it when you select something in Mudbox? Is that yellow or green? And then I'm painting gray on top of that. Mask is going to be scuffed. No. Almost done, I promise. Almost done. And the front, does the front get hot if it's like cramming all that air into a small space? Okay, I think 2. We'll try that. It's 1024, but we're gonna probably change it anyway. Where do I put it? Maya? Yeah, Maya. Good idea, everyone. Great idea. You are Jaguar hotspots. Okay, cool. .png, my favorite. Should I do 16-bit TIFF? Catless would be proud of me. Okay, I'm back. I'm looking at chat. Hi, chat. How many vertex for the actual Jaguar? The one you're seeing here was 8K. But the lowest one is 2K, like 1994, I think was the count I saw. Anyway, let's find that file, drag it in, flash it. Think, please. And put this here. Okay, so yeah, like I said, totally scuffed. I did it in gray. Very ugly. We're gonna clean it up a bit. First, we're gonna do an alpha split. That'll give us one channel. Then we will blur. And then we can use levels to tighten it up a bit. Maybe like that. Okay, so it gets the end, gets all of the bottom, it gets the inner thighs, and we get all of the exhaust ports. Or the missile ports. Was doing it on the lowest poly, so things might shift a little bit. It's actually not too bad. I want to make them like way bigger, harder. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Tells a story. Cool. I feel better about stuff. Yellow, you believe? Cool, now we know. Yeah. That ugly yellow. Oh, I guess I could have done this. Note for next time. For some reason, stuff I don't want to show is stuck to the layers. To that like right-sided menu. Anywho, okay, now we have this. There's somewhere that this light is by default. I think there's also a way. Yeah, you can change the I wish you could do more than just rotate it. What if I was in space, huh? Okay. Maybe besides trying to put little lights in here, emissive lights, I'm kind of out of. Those should probably be black. use ambient occlusion, or do I need to draw another? I guess I could draw another map. Okay, new layer. Not yet, 10, 24 should be fine. Could fall off. Speak with us, hi. Hi, I'm gonna put in little, excuse me, voice is dying on me. I'm gonna put little lights inside the things. Or maybe not lights, maybe big black holes. Let's see, I think they exist here. I can confirm they are here. Here, let me make it look less ugly. Hey, mouse skills. Actually, Shift L. I'm getting it more solid. Looks good. That's add eraser. Paint erase. Looks good. Even denser. Make it pitch black in there. Get it kind of solid and then paint erase. Someone knows you made mistakes. Am I good? I don't know. Don't know. How does one tell? Does one tell? Feel okay. Do I sound okay? Maybe not. You can be the judge of that. Seems like I'm having a throat problem. Well, Tone, as my medical doctor, I appreciate your professional and hard-earned opinion. But I feel fine. At your service. Thank you. I appreciate it. think. And then right click, export selected, dpulse. Let me at least do this one different than jet if we do the jet. One box gets small. Here it is. I think. And then let's try on this one. And then go actually deeper. Could be a huge mistake. Guess we could same thing. Tony, what are you working on? Still finishing contracts? Or have you gotten back to your real studies of Blender and game dev? I think we could just try and subtract these. Oh, well, that makes them bigger. I don't know if I want that. Maybe it's more about AO. And subtract. I guess I subtract all the beautiful cracks I put in. Yeah, both of these are the wrong answer. Okay. AO only. This might also mean dial in our ambient occlusion. Can't lessen it too much, otherwise the whole is deep. Okay, this is a little awkward. Get at here to like the final one, I think. Multiply. An invert. I think I can also lessen that based off how much you're seeing. We do X normal. Why did I lose it all over again? What was that? The spin world. Oh, I guess I don't need Alt to do anything? I don't need a keyboard to move this at all. Man, that moment you realize you've been pressing a button for years. Never even needed to. And then shift drag is the light. Okay, cool. This sort of light work with me. Are you? And it's gone. I'm so confused. Like, system. Did I turn the light off? Both on. Weird. It's weird. So Alt actually ruins everything. Control Shift right click for the environment. Not that I'm gonna remember that, but Control Shift right click environment. Okay, I mean, there's a lot there. I don't know that everything is super highlighted. We could try just doing a pass on it on curvature. That already needs a normal. So the normal end here. We can select the high points. Yeah, good. Do this to include dirt. No, the dirt's fine. Leave it. Blend, we need fill. And then we just make it lighter. Oh, I guess I didn't do anything to this. Maybe it needs a little bit more diffuse shifting around. Maybe that's just the time. I think I want to do a gradient map that'll tie into the height at some point. And then I think height. And once I move the light, so distracting. I guess that's in a hair. Why don't I feel like I see this doing anything? Okay, kinda does. Expect to see it a little bit more though. I mean, yeah, it's there. That full. It's subtle, but it's there. I might artificially put these cracks into the ambient occlusion. Metallic. That's it. that in. Oh, what? Oh, for a second, zoomed in. That looked so cool. Zoom out and, oh, that dumb. Dumb. Move on from that. I think I need this inverted. Okay, that helps a lot. Excuse me so much. So we do it to the roughness. This will add much better. Looks really good. Such a good amount. Let's do it. Putting it in the AO, right? It should also be in the roughness. Because the AO will affect the roughness. So it'll either cancel it out or it'll account for our render engine not doing its own stuff. You know? And then these pits go. Okay. This needs to be added. That's absolutely in the roughness. There we go. Goes on forever. It shouldn't be able to shine at you, right? It's physics. Still not quite black enough yet. I guess those ones specifically we can add into here, the diffuse. As rough as it could be, I think. That could be problematic. So this gets the curvature, which we could multiply with the ambient occlusion. U, a little multiplied U, dashed in, little sprinkle, multiplicado. We artificially cut that out. Do a little swap on these. Black is white, white is black. Everything you know is wrong. Alright, yes, yes, black holes, black hole. Oh, we need to this to mask out dirt. No. Put this here. Never mind. I would never want to do that. Right. I just need to mask that from the dirt overall. Nothing fancy. Need that. Okay, no dirt in. Find a new environment. I have never seen this HDMI in my life. I like it. I mean, it sounds good. I like it. Right there. Am I missing something? What am I missing? I don't know. Kind of like it. I guess maybe we could do like a reddish stone for the mouth. Maybe I'm lazy, but I like the black. Guess we could test the eye, or we could make a an iron pupil. A little cat eye pupil. Okay. Well, so it is iron. We do like rust. A rusty. Let's try intersecting some discs. Another one. This one will be simpler by just flipping it. Let's do one. Let's do a mirror. If we change this, okay, cool. Cat eye. Absolutely no mirror. Or tiling. Well. Okay. Then let's warp it. Iron ore was very blobby because that's gonna be liquid and then you know, turn more solid. Can liquefy. Multi. Non-directional. Who cares about you? We don't need you. Put, and then because blobby, let's try Gaussian. A little less regular than the Perlin. Like the depth, we're gonna go for the depth, so maybe keep average. I'm gonna try that. might be. Oh, load recent jet Jaguar. A gradient. Put this in. We'll do a pick. Maybe kind of. Need 2 of these. Kinda. Maybe we bevel this first. I get non-uniform blur would be fine. Maybe with a I like that. It's cool. Excellent. I think that's going to be a really creepy eye. We try and figure out something for like an iris. Tempted to just see how this looks. That shouldn't be metal. Let's see, that's making it look cool. That's color. We need torn, because you kind of want to gradiate it, but I think as soon as you have rust, you have particles that are not going to act in a metallic way. Which means that you grab a levels and you take your mask and you crank down on the coming white. Like that, so it's not so pixelated. Yeah. Roughness here too. Does the roughness get rougher and rougher? Do this with a Why even put it in if you're going to be like, this is external, we'll import it for you. Get it out of here. It's not even part of your program. You didn't have the balls to include it. Range. Histogram range, which I use very, very rarely. Take every named or something? Nope, there it is. So we can drop the total range, make it not as drastic. And then we can turn it up or down. That in for position is just like, I guess it's rougher. Try that. You tend to say not very. What kind of stone is that? What the cat is made out of? Jet? Rexorosaurus? The Sapo? Interesting. Interesting. You'll put it on. Actually, what is that? Can you link? Is that an actual dinosaur that they found? Because it's not a name suggestion. It's an enemy suggestion. I don't know what else we really need here. Okay, didn't I say it was control? Oh, control right click. I like it. That kind of sucks. That's pretty good though. Cool. All right, I think I'm satisfied. Monstrous Monter. Living mammal. I mean, I'm mostly confused because you used the enemy suggestion and not the name named a randomizer. That'll be confusing later, but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. You know what? You know what my big problem is right now? Why is the dirt shiny? roughness. Seeing a lot of things that are just equally shiny. Dirt on them or not. Why? Roughness. Maybe I just expect it to be more. Now I feel like the lights work properly. Did it only work properly on one side and I have to flip it and it's backwards? Can't even get it on the haunch. Have to Hey zombie, how are you? Don't just spend your vertices. Right? You need to save those. For something. When I actually add something interesting. For the username credits? I can be honest. I think the username credits thing, the way I'm thinking about it, is more for the lurker. For the epic lurker. For the person that never says anything in chat but does a redeem of like, you know, I've been following everything you've done for years. Because the people that show up often in chat, they're probably going to get a message or a mention, right? I guess maybe some of the people that are in and out a little bit, they'll probably maybe need to redeem. You don't deserve to be in the credits. You might be there anyway. Special thanks to Tone Archdev for boring. So zombie, how are you? I'm living happiness. I don't know. Today's been a trying day, if I can be very real with you. But we don't need to go into that. We have a jet Jaguar that we might probably will start rigging. Cause I'm pretty psyched about it. The expression of happiness. Need some Japanese elevator music? That's what you need? It came on today. I forgot to close that tab yesterday, and it started playing and mixing with some very interesting stream music. Wait, it's me lovely. uh, like Steve Wonder would say. All-time invisible lurker sounds kind of creepy. I mean, it kind of does, but at the same time, like imagine having your first message in chat be a redeem for like the biggest possible redeem. I think that something cool about that. Yeah, some people are too busy to talk. It's fine. There's some places that I'm at every day, and I lurk. I'm saving my first message for something golden. Someone wants to have secret admirers. Uh, I mean, isn't that the nature of Twitch? I feel like more than half of any Twitch chat, even not like chat, because chat would insinuate chatters, but yeah, more than half of chat is just people that don't talk. So you have like big channels that people have never said a single thing in, like hundreds of people tune in every single day. The true nature of parasocial, you can say absolutely nothing. I don't know you exist, but you know a whole bunch about me, and you might even be able to predict like my opinion on certain things. Like I have to acknowledge that it's there. Okay, I'm good. I have to stop admiring. Unless someone can be like, hey, you forgot the obvious blank that Jaguars slash rocks both have in common. Scary? What do you mean scary? What's so scary about it? I mean, as long as you acknowledge that the person that you know a lot about knows nothing about you and is not your friend, and you have no data as to how they react to you, which that might be the scariest thing, is that like you can actually have a large investment into a half of a relationship with someone. Like you put a lot of time into watching something and you actually don't know if, you know, some people I've heard so many people called out for first messages, and part of me is like, oh man, how long has that person been lurking? What if this is like, this is their message? This is the first. They've been here for years and years, and then someone calls them out like, that's the weirdest first message ever. Like, imagine being that chatter that has to come in and say this, and it's like, actually, he's kind of a community person. He or she or them are actually like part of the community, just like the silent part of the community. Yeah, that's the weirdest thing about parasocial is if you actually have no data about how they react to things you say. What a cracked butt that Jaguar has. So I hope it'll make sense actually, because when we do, I think we do a big jet, like a big flame jet that will come out and it will envelop, some of his backside, and you'll be like, oh, I see. This is all like heat cracks all along here. Hopefully, that's the idea. And the same for like missiles coming out. More scary than before. Sounds like Fight Club to me. Got it. Tony. only so much I can say to influence you. I feel like you quite often make your own opinions, and that's a healthy thing to do. I think we're okay. Maybe we need like a buttload of scratches on this. Tiny, tiny scratch. Maybe not. Maybe just keep it there. We're already fighting stuff that, like, I don't know how visible things are going to be once we start mapping. I need to experiment with the eyes. Okay, yeah, I've convinced myself. It's time to move on. Let me open a Maya. It's gonna spread itself all over the place. Don't mind that. Meanwhile, I think we need to export stuff. I brought you back. I change now. Could try TIFF, I guess. Get a little TIFF. We're actually gonna need height this time. Roughness. Good for Maya. Not used in Unity. Missive is necessary. AO is good. I don't know if we need metallic. We need the metallic smooth, but we need that as. Does TIFF have alpha? Why do I feel like it doesn't? I use target for it. Anyway, let's start with this. Responsible folder. Right in the Jaguar. Alright, let's try that. Little experiment. The whole internet is one huge fight club? Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe one big fight club with just pockets of, like, hug club or something. Flames coming out will be cool. I'm glad you approve. Actually, I wonder if this would be a good opportunity to use Embergen, and I could import. No, it could be problematic. I could import the actual model and have it blast around. But if the legs move, then that won't sync up with a pre-rendered particle sim. At least you don't need to go outside for it exactly. First rule. Second rule, nobody talks about Fight Club. And that was... I enjoyed it a lot. So popular when I was in high school. Not sure that it aged super well. Home office Fight Club where people fight each other in the Street Fighter? I guess. Work from home perks. Wait to export. Or close. Okay, Maya started over here. Thanks. We need K version. We'll run with the 8K version. Oh, wait. Maybe we should try. I thought there was like an expert. Could have sworn there's something that will let you export with a height map on it. Make my life easier. Mudbox might actually be the best place to apply a height map. Okay, that would be the guy. Let's see what is it. 15. Alright, the movie is still great even nowadays. Uh, wait, Fight Club? Is it? Have you seen it recently? More because they don't need much to be a great movie. Yeah, I'd say if it doesn't hold up or if it's not a great movie anymore, it is because it had a mentality that was like really punk and grunge and edgy. And it feels like society's moved on and that it kind of feels childish now. Acting great, very watchable movie. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Tony. Edgy is the right term, perfect for a certain age range. I mean, yeah, but the age, I feel like the youth now, because they're reacting to like how offensive politicians are and how offensive like the world is to our continued existence, that like we don't need to add the edgy, grungy angstiness anymore. Like it exists around us, and like the cool thing to do is to rise up and be the hero. I think that's the vibe I'm getting. I haven't communicated with youth in a while. So, have this selected. I want to uh, transfer details in maps. Developed using map. New operation. What are we on? And the map. I'll grab from okay, mid value. What do we have? Why do I feel like it was 0 and it made everything bigger? 5.5. We have a mask. Do we need a mask? I think we just do the whole thing. That's the operation. That's the thing. Oh, okay, I'll just press it until I get something I like. Yeah, cool. Perfect. It's like I sculpted it. Done. We still at? Okay, we're kind of high. That's the 8K. Still look rocky. You're still hoping most off is blown out of proportion by media? You dare to check if people went really insane? It feels stratified. It feels like half of our generation has gone insane, and that the younger generation is like much less. I don't know. Kids have a tendency to rebel, right? Or is that just me? I feel like kids have a tendency to rebel, which means that every generation you're gonna have people challenging conservatism, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But a weird uptick in our generation just getting swept into the like most dramatic and extreme. Very weird. It is a difficult topic. It's true. And yeah, at my age, it's just like news that's representing it, right? How in touch are journalists? Probably not very. Okay, wait, can we pump this operation again? I mean, yeah, it's kind of rocky. Oh, it destroyed the teeth, though. That's bad. Undo. We're gonna freeze. Kind of get this ledge. Okay, undo is not working. I've gone too far and I can't go back. Hmm. Either I set it up again or I just deal with it. No, dive too deep. That's fair. New topic. How's the 3D printing? Is this rocky enough? It'll match up with the textures at least. Yeah, I kind of hoped the back would have. Yep, the shoulders are gone. Too full shoulder height. Alright, let's set it up again. Annoying, not the printing itself. The trial period of MOI ran out on your PC. Ah. That was your slicer or your control system? designer. Right, if I put this at 0.5, we definitely have. How did I put the whole mouth at 0.5? Down. Teeth have already collapsed. I guess we need a mask. Subtracts the mouth. If I put it 0, everything gets big. Kind of balance that with making it. Kind of has the thing. That might be okay. I wonder if I could have done that on a layer. Let me layer though. Okay, that's fine. MOI is the NURBS modeling thing. Oh, moment of inspiration. Right. Have to write in a notebook and that doesn't want to cooperate since yesterday. Technology. You lost your mouse cursor for a while? Program just crashed? Oof. You're procrastinating reinstalling it to continue. I'm going to make a suggestion, just a real quick suggestion. Blender. Blender's free, and I'm pretty sure. So if you want to use geonodes, that is probably going to be the most straightforward engineering way to create things. Probably similar to what you're used to. And then you don't have to deal with all the tools. Just deal with a couple nodes. So, to be fair, some of it's going to be an interesting workflow. Like edge selection. But definitely not beyond you. Okay, so let's try putting this at 0. Fix the teeth. It's just always going to get mangled. Ah, super rocky now, including some really gnarly, ugly artifacts. Might just not be any winning with this. Try to. Now it is rocked forward. Now it can't just be any cat. It's our special, wonderful. It's our little cat. It's like this could be anything. Any cat with holes in it. This cat got something special. The zombie dead set against Blender. I'm sorry if I scarred you. Maybe I should rethink my rants. Might actually mess up everything. Is this gonna mess up the normals? The normals kind of shift. Can't deal with the UI? That's fair. You're scarred by Blender before I started ranting? Oh, that's good news. For me, anyway. Material, just... Standard surface. My little new box, go. I liked that highlight. In the keyboard shortcuts? And tell me about it. Someday you'll look forward to simpler alternatives again when the need arises. Fair. I use Blender for doing engineering type tasks, even though it might not be the best. That's fine. Maya gives me numbers. I'm comfortable with it. So, easiest way is the crap. Use emissive normal. Oh, we need our too. Miss it out color. Oh, yeah. roughness, raw, alpha. Wait, what kind of system are you looking for exactly? Like CAD specifically? Or does like any 3D modeling app work? Norm. I always feel like this is set up. Where's it? Oh wait, cheated. Geometry thing. Tangent space. Uh, that one. Oh, modeling organic stuff is out for you. Just can't do it. You think re-rigging of stuff would be the biggest use case for you, or rigging in the first place? Good luck. I feel like you either have Blender, which I think the rigging tools are just fine in Blender, but evidently everyone that really uses Blender, including Blender Studios or Blender Foundation, whatever, uses crazy add-ons. I don't get it. You have Maya, which is stupid expensive. I actually 3ds Max maybe, and then everything else is auto riggers. You have like Mixamo, you have the AccuRig. That's what it's called, AccuRig, from the iClone people. Why do I forget their name? Another stupid Illusion or something. Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad that there's not more rigging tools. Could we make a rigging tool in Unity? That is the one thing that I think I could be roped into doing. Making a rigging tool that is accessible for everybody. And I think we could technically do it with Unity. I'd be surprised if it wasn't, if someone didn't have something in there already. If it's paid, then I want to undercut them. It needs to be free. You're hopeful? Until you do more research and find out that there's nothing, you believe there is something. Third-party plugins for Unity in that direction. Okay, I'm a little apprehensive, but yeah, maybe. It's limited, at least what you found so far. So like, whatever you create in Maya, right, would need to be able to be expressed in Unity from just a like bone moving mesh standpoint. And I think you can create skinned mesh renderers. I think you can assign mesh to them. I don't know how we assign weights. That's the only questionable thing. Besides that, I would be totally interested. Puppet 3D. Give that a quick look. Okay, so $50. I'm already like, your time is valuable, but you're part of the problem. Auto rig, cool. Cool. I don't know. I want basic rigging tools. Okay, IKFK, paint skin weights. I feel like this is a lot of the stuff that's not just painting weights and putting a rig in are things that I have already coded, like on the Maya side. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I think it's doable. Unity in weights. Oh, everything's quality settings. Creating bones and assigning skin weights at runtime. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there is mesh.set bone weights. Oh, it's bad that I don't want to click a unity.cn. Here we go. Scripting API skin weights. Oh, wait, that's an enumeration on quality settings. Never mind. Oh, so I can create a whole mesh. And things get so sketch. Like, what is this? Unity scripting API bone weight on this very specific server address. Cool. Definitely not sketch. Not willing to click on any of these things. Yeah, everyone cares about importing because, of course, it's 99.99% of what people want to do. Edit skin weights set. Anyway, it's probably doable somewhere. I found something a while back, but that's not now. People are just forking the Unity docs all over. Man, they were already getting bad. Not to like be offensive or like too ranty, but like just like getting so corporate. The way they're making things so less technical and so much more like everyone can get into this. It's just like they spread a piece of documentation over like 1,000 pages. And then the language gets more flowery, so it's like my mind has a hard time actually reading. I want to run away. Like technical things, please. Technical things. But the world is not going that way anymore. Coming from the era of good information to the era of trendy minimalist design, automated web page creation that also is a documentation. For whatever reason, yeah, right. Chinese pops up a lot. I get why there would be a Chinese version. I just don't get why there would be a Chinese version in English. Maybe to get around content blockers? Yeah, I don't know. Never been to China, don't understand how the internet works there. Mats. quick render, yes. Create a light, brightish. Rim light. Key light. Fill light. And we actually have toucher lights. This one needs to be low intensity. They all need decay. Quadratic, this is intense. Less intense. The white for now. Quick render, and then we'll try and make the eyeball again. Do we export the eyeball? Oh, I should have lights. I guess they need to be way brighter. Like, way. Because everything's too big. 30 exposure. 5 exposure. Also 5. Blown out, maybe? Cool. And it's gone. The spots really pop. They seem very bright. The rim light. On light. Highlight something. Wrong about this. Okay, there's the rim. There. Not perfect, but it's a thing. We need to get the metallic out of here. TIFF. Why not? Don't know if it has alpha. We'll find out. I didn't see if it does anything. And it is metal knit. Just need on or off. Okay, let's see what. Same material, and we just need to move the UVs into the right. Drop the checkers. Kind of like it. Kinda. Lighting's not set up for this. But anyway. I don't like them. Kinda. Uh, um. Let's do that 3-point lighting setup. And then kind of cool. The roughness looks totally messed up though. Yeah, very, very not shiny. Why aren't you more shiny? Guess you should be looking at it. I'm wondering if he has too much dirt. Why did that not show up as much in Substance Designer? Is it a conspiracy? Was it withholding information? Try this one. That's instead. Yeah, way shinier. At least on the nose. That means alpha is true. If cannot count on your alpha. Alpha's luminance is just crunching the color channels down to I don't know, let's experiment. Yeah, everything looks super shiny. What's wrong? Did I invert? I didn't invert the Alec. Yeah, no, I did invert. I don't like how dark the got here. So I can try and export everything again, but I have problems because yep. Thank you, Arnold. What a wonderful rendering engine you are. You're touching and locking every single texture I have. Not a colossal pile of crap. Definitely an award-winning renderer or something like that. All right, let's move on from that. Because screw Autodesk, making everything worse. Yeah, that's full. Unless we do, I saw it in some behind-the-scenes video, which seemed kind of cool. Putting on rigged billboards, maybe slightly more complicated than billboards, to do like effects that come from specific places, or like zoom. I specifically saw it on a sword. Like the back of the sword had a thing that would like accordion out of it, and it would have like energy lines showing the path that it would go. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know. I haven't even done hair cards because I've been too lazy. I like made the texture for it and back. Because I'm the worst. Now that I think of it, I think I want to try this one more time while we're lollygagging. This time I'm gonna save the mask. Somewhere we have a mouse. Okay. Fine the way it is. Maybe this inverted? Yeah, mouse mask. I'll figure it out. Let's try just one more time. Last time, I promise. Map is the height. Mask. A random location. Thank you. Finding that for me. Mouse map. I think I do want it the opposite way. That's what I want, I think. AK is not too much for a monster. I hope not. Let's actually look at the mouth though. Looks like it's working. Uh, 0.7 makes it thinner. Can we fix that damn notebook? Haven't quite given up on saving that installation. process, it's a 20% CPU usage. Why? Do you remember the days where you could be like, this is a priority? And once you set like highest priority, everything would become unstable. Anybody? Anybody? Oh, I don't like these. Okay, you remember how I said it was the last time I was gonna set that up? Okay, this time I just can't go too far. The mouth thing seems to work. At least we have that. Okay, but look at the sides. Side doesn't bulge like crazy. Mask, sure. Okay, go. So far, so good. Hmm. Darn. Now I feel like I need to mask this out. Push everything else further. It's already a little bulgy. No, this is just gonna be pain in the butt, isn't it? And there are things. So what were you doing on MOI? That it's stuck at 20%. I thought you were done? Oh, okay, wait. Remembering, you said you had magnetic end stops. And you need to do end stop holders. A yellow lion. It does look like that, doesn't it? Hmm. Cut those out. I want to go back and forth though. Feeling so lazy. Because I could go back to here in Mudbox and I could paint the thing out and then export the thing and then bring it in here and blend them together and then bring them back to Mud. So don't want to though. Maybe it's just the part that needs janky. It's kind of janky here, but it doesn't look terrible. Yeah. I guess we'll do the thing again. Just ignore the thing that's driving me crazy. I can do that. I'm a healthy individual that can overlook small details that are out of place. Mhm. So when this sends me to my C drive again, I'm absolutely crazy. Doing it again. Thank you, C drive, where I keep everything. You know me so well. Windows is stuck. Stupid Windows. Microsoft, stop making Windows 12 and just continue working on Windows 10. But everyone wants. We won't talk about the couple of embarrassed people that you know, upgraded early and you know, they made a mistake. They were wrong. They were wrong because you were wrong, and we can live with that. And I believe it. Save now. At least I'll never need to set this up again. 5 and just go. That's managed a prototype holder yesterday just before the problems began. Let's see. That is such a bummer. If Windows is crashing on a computer that has an installation that you can't move. I'm sorry. My condolences. There's the AK. It looks like I did absolutely nothing. Except for the part that I don't like. Mm-hmm. Is that rocky enough? Maybe one. It's not terrible. Okay, saved it. Let's one. kinda. Why am I just never satisfied with it? I don't. Oh, I don't know. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Try that one. And the somewhere. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, it just updated. Can be useful, can be horrible. Hmm. Okay, so definitely got wider. Let's see if this is a new scene. Well, at least the teeth don't suck. I don't get why the roughness is so bad. There's just no reason. Oh, unless it's this. I have a different default. No, some of it is better than other parts. It seems backwards. Oh, because it is. Because right now we're looking for roughness. Are using stuff. Oh, okay. Then temporary setback. Okay. Hopefully we can finish the race today. Doesn't have a ton of stuff going on, thankfully. Okay, that looks like shine. Cool. Cool. That's good. Feedback is on. I'm missing the great message. What? Huh? Linker, it didn't happen. Minimize that. Minimize that. Everything needs to get scaled. More reasonable size. Always paused a little flip. Happens to the best. Some of us are just born floaty. But what do I even have? Oh, yeah, that's not something I would watch. And that gives me some feelings that I probably shouldn't spread. And you said it kind of the way I was thinking. I mean, I was gonna compare it to other conventions that have been held in history. But yeah, actually, you might have said it nicer than what I would have said. Cool. I hope they have a fun time. You see, should be a little further out. And do they really, is that televised? I feel like for many reasons they wouldn't want that to be televised. Watch the David Pakman stream covering it until you can't stand it anymore. Doing your due diligence. Except that you're not an American. More Americans should figure out what is happening in politics. So I don't have to. I wish the world was less crazy so I didn't have to feel so responsible for trying to make it less crazy. You know what I mean? Okay, now it's a little term walleye. Much better. Okay, next I have to make a rig. Should make some locators. Make my life easier. Don't need any of these. Or a spine in the wrong orientation. Or a leg. Don't need the hand locators. Might too, because we've been doing more quad stuff recently. Might as well. You know what I was amazed in politics by in the words. What I was amazed by in politics recently was the actual Dominion voting scandal. Absolutely fascinating. It's like we all knew it was happening, right? Like one party or the other is clearly lying and fabricating some very important important lies, right? But we've always been back and forth with politicians lying. It just like super amazes me that we actually have political pundits being held responsible for the lies. Amazing. I guess maybe that's the thing. It's one of the first times we can catch journalists lying as bad or worse than the representatives. Fascinating. I have my eye on that. Not too closely, because sure, it's just going to end depressingly, with like nothing really changing. Move this forward. Get front limb. But I think we also want to put somewhere a clavicle. Need 0. Sure. That won't be confusing. Definitely not. Yeah, once I do this, we're gonna export these or make a script. So we never have to set these. At least not make them from a bypass. Spine or chest, like neck base. It's like, oh no, we're at jaw now. Okay. Fine, we should start here anyway. So this is tip. That's this is like neck base or neck top, I guess. That's neck. The chest. Like mid, spine, base. Okay, save it. Bar reading. Yeah, just all right. Give me a second. Must do this new document. We're back. Back, I promise. Here we go. Here we go. And you can't take it anymore. Is that 8 minutes? Is that 10 minutes? Maybe. How did I also do last one? Or we could do there's a way we can print out everything we need. Let's do it the clever way. We have everything selected. Store that. It's a record. I'm impressed. You don't mind me asking, what kind of things are they talking about? I feel like they have a lot of things to talk about. Like, I wonder, would it be like dominated by George Santos, or would the George Santos thing be completely swept under the rug? No one will talk about it whatsoever. I wonder. I kind of think that no one's going to talk about a thing. Anywho, politics. Never been more doom and gloom, to my knowledge. So for each of these things, we pretty much want to print out something with a new line in it. Do the start of what we need. We call space locator to create. Makes sense. And then do we do a position or do we do a move? We just do move. I don't think it matters if we clear the selection or not. Maybe it does. It feels like it does. Just because we have a clear selection. Create a space locator. Move that space to that is where we need to store some info. Flushing babies in the toilet? God, that the Democrats are playing the same games as them and they're annoyed about that. Yeah, not completely surprised. I mean, some of it's like we're not playing the same games. Like Democrats are not necessarily playing the same game. Democrats usually, a majority of the time, are swinging above the belt. And that's in between the rabid pillow guy and their swear streaming gutter rumble. I see. I don't have a lot of hope for the world. Is kind of bad. Like this. Query the world space transform of said thing. That should work. Kinda. Oh, I forgot to do I++. Am I really that stupid? Gone. Forever and ever. Yeah, there's no way to get out of infinite loops. You son of a... I can't believe I... Please tell me I saved it. Please tell me I don't have to do those space locators again. A burb. Oh god, it is definitely... What is months even? This year has been... question. Die. Alright, end task on stupid Maya. It'll be back eventually. The scary thing is a significant part of the Americans don't mind it or are into that stuff. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Both extremely disturbing, I agree, and very into that stuff. Yep. Like, we thought the world was on the internet and that the internet was full of trolls, but it actually kind of feels more like America was always the worst trolls on the internet. America really shows all the friggin' worst colors possibly painted with. Feel kind of ashamed. Not gonna lie. This sucks being here in of all this. Anywho, let's see where I left off. Okay, we still have that. We just write the whole script again from scratch because I made one mistake. And then I committed to that mistake. How if I wrap up early today? The stuff. Collected crap. Go through all that shit. Stuff. All that stupid stuff. Base locator. We need select clear locator, and now we need it. Cool. That'll do it, I think. Copying this time. Oh, syntax error. So I did it perfectly on the first time, except for that infinite loop. And then somehow... Oh, I forgot a plus. Somehow I messed it up. Oh, hey, there it is. the script that creates the locators. It's only one problem that they won't be. I have to figure out the way around this. Oh yeah, okay, there's a really easy way. So we do a loop empty print it. Group empty, give it a name. Might not need to do that. Just put it here. That's two locators. Escape that. Now your recollection is that 25 to 30 years ago, it wasn't that bad. It might be that they were always there, but they didn't have the reach. It just came out of the woodworks. I mean, yeah, it's real. There was definitely a point where I thought conservatives just had like morals and principles, but I feel like we've gotten to the point where it's very clear it is way beyond a sense of morality because they can't define their morality. It's just a slaughterfest over there, and it's Jerry Springer, right? It just is attack everybody, point fingers at anybody you can. Amazing. Not to say it's like every Republican, but that's literally what the show is now, right? What the American politics is. It's either Democrats, which are considered soft, or the people that are like extreme warrior poets. Maybe the warrior poets are a different side of society, but you know what I mean? I write love sonnets with my gun to my dog. My hardest choice in life is deciding which gun to pull out of the gun rack in the back of my pickup truck, so I can shoot at cutouts I've made of people that don't look like me. It's like really scary. Okay, so the test would be delete this. Run this. Object matches locators. That would do it. And I put the name in. Nope. I have a sneaking suspicion I might have already written this somewhere. Cool. That works. Mail locator. Cool. So he has a locator now. I don't know if they're perfect. Does anyone have an opinion on that new Corridor Crew video using the AI to make an anime? I think it's been super controversial. I saw it and I was like, okay, I'm kind of bored with them doing AI stuff, to be honest. Also, it feels like a direction where they're going away from them being creative. Like, they never really, from a creator standpoint, they dress up, they shoot films, they write scripts. But they never made a ton of 3D models. They would buy other people's 3D models. So, like, they have no skin in the game there. They never did 2D, so they have no skin in the game there. And now they're just committing to, like, we don't create things, we just kind of mix things together. It's interesting. Like, I hope they jump off onto, like, something more creative that shows that they're not, like, washed up and they can still create content. I think that's my biggest thing. I think a lot of people are upset about the AI aspect of it, which makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, I don't know if that's the most offensive part. We all know it kind of sucks. And also, they very clearly broke copyright, right? By taking the art style, stealing clips from Netflix. By and large, Americans do everything bigger, louder, and brasher, but we don't have those people also exist in Europe. Fair. But they don't get near as much into political power as in your place. Fair. I just don't feel like it used to be that big. Like the biggest push that we're still feeling today, which really sucks, is like Nixon's war on drugs was a pretty bad one, and now we're having a hard time reforming our system to actually help anybody, or to allow science to progress, because of course everything's held up. Hey Gav, how are you? You just finished Atomic Heart today. That's cool. How do you like the ending? No spoilers, but like, is it good? Good narrative? Not too bad. Doesn't look too bad anyway. It's good? Nice. It's always good to hear. Hopefully better than Fallout 4. That Fallout 4... So... I don't know if cliche is the right word for it, but... You can kind of smell it from a mile away, and as soon as you kind of figure out the Fallout 4 ending, like what it's going towards... You know, if it's not a twist that hits you in the face, then it sucks. They really went for it there. Let's get a sign in. Through 7. We didn't actually have enough neck. That'll be okay. Seems right. Okay. That should work. Good. Give me a leg. You think you're ruined by having seen the masterpieces that are Horizon Zero Dawn, The Last of Us, God of War? When I see other games, they seem derivative. I can't completely disagree with you about everything. Like, The Last of Us is a wonderful set piece narrative semi-action game. Horizon Zero Dawn was really good, but then I couldn't get into any of the DLCs. I platinumed the original because it was PlayStation at the time, but I could not do their Frozen Waste, whatever. It was like, yeah, hard to get into. Seemed kind of boring. And then everything I see about West, I'm just like checked out for. I don't care about their West, whatever. And then God of War, I'm just really not interested in their new Norse stuff. I think God of War 3 was the peak on PlayStation 3, which means that I can't actually play God of War 3 anymore, which really sucks. Now I'm stuck with this new Dad Kratos, Dad Tos, which I really hate. I don't want to have a kid walking around with me. I don't love the storyline, all of the, well, not like all of the graphics, but yeah, the graphics have a like way too HDR look to them. Like anytime there's a light source, it's like blinding. I I just didn't like the visuals. I thought they completely blew out. They were like, okay, how do we Call of Duty-ify God of War? And they did it. They successfully made one game into another game, and I'm now not interested in either. Cool. Yeah. But Elden Ring, I'm not going to say it's a perfect game, but I'm going to say it's really good. It's going to be hard to compete in the video game world after that. But that's just my humble opinion. Yeah, Elden Ring. It's just, I'm like still watching challenge runs. It's still entertaining a year later, and I don't think I ever really dipped off of like watching Elden Ring stuff. Like I stopped playing, but I want to go back. Elden Ring goes in that list. That's good to hear. Uh, yeah, The Last of Us, just so good. Every setting, all of the sound design, all the monsters, everything was really good. Yeah, and everything's going downhill, right? Like Starfield. Is anyone actually interested about playing Starfield? He said a bunch of things that I feel like I should be excited for, but somehow it had the opposite effect. They're like thousands of planets, and I'm like, I couldn't explore Skyrim fully. Why would I want thousands of things I'm never gonna do? Or like hundreds of thousands of things I'm gonna do, right? What are you gonna, is there one thing per planet? uh Unvoiced protagonist, just like everything about it just seems so boring. Like what life is there? Anywho. But then, do you like indie games at all? Like I hear good things about Darkest Dungeon 2. Of course, Darkest Dungeon 1, the wife just played that recently. Holds up really well. You put 2? Could do that. I have another big. Maybe we do this. No, they're not ribbons. Should I be going for ribbon legs? Hmm. Maybe ribbons. They bend a little bit better. Not bend, they twist better. Alright. Atomic Hearts like came out of nowhere. I guess I had it on my wish list for a while, but then I saw it and I was like, oh wow, the graphics are really amazing and kind of interesting mechanics and stuff. A new Bioshock that I heard about? Again, just games industry is such a sad state these days. It's like semi-exciting. Like a new Mass Effect coming out, but then replaying the old Mass Effects, I'm like, I liked the first one, and then they proved with every Mass Effect entry that they didn't understand why anyone liked the one before it. I really wish they would stick to systems and minigames and make them better instead of like scrapping everything and making a completely new game that they're pretending it's the same game. You hate turn-based games, and for you, pixel art is completely irrelevant. That's fair. I can find some pixel art really beautiful. Darkest Dungeon is at least hand-drawn. I think that looks really good. But yeah, that is turn-based, so I understand why that falls out. Well, that's fair. Well, my game will have pixels, but it won't be pixel art. And it won't be turn-based at all. There you go. I'm making it just for you. Except, you know, I know you're going to be disappointed. You just need to tell me in advance what you're disappointed by. That way I can actually make a judgment. You have been 640 by 480 times. It wasn't all that great. But the pre-rendered stuff was, right? I can't deny the wonder of a pre-rendered scene. So gorgeous. And we get a touch on. Okay. Thank you, Past Danger. Full job. Not sarcasm this time. I think that's what I want. So this will be 0, I guess. And it will attach. This should be standardized. If I'm copying and pasting animations, it'll be really annoying to remap front to back. Not impossible though. And in a lot of ways, I miss 640 by 480. Here goes my voice again for some reason. I know I mention it periodically, but Armed and Delirious was such a wonderful game. Wonderful, crazy game. It was 3D. It was back in the day. Hi, why are you here? Left guy, why are you here? Okay, you're a little offset. Why are you so messed up? Just the left one. No errors. But the same. Oh, I said the wrong thing. Or an additional. Okay, cool. It's just offset. I guess this is the world we live in now. Alright, whatever. Let's see how this out. It's, you know, forever scope. I like backward. And then why is right down here? Hello? Let's try it. Let's see how scuffed it is. How scuffed it really is. One we for this is at the thing. That's the opposite. Now we create a leg. Need to be leg set 1. When you see God of War in The Last of Us 2, I haven't seen Last of Us 2. No spoilers, please. You think finally, what took you so long? I remember being very happy with like heavy rain quality. Okay, I'm good. We could be here for a long time and I'd be totally satisfied with that. Most of the people now who love pixel art are nostalgic about a time before they lived. I mean, I can kind of agree that there's some nostalgia, but I kind of like it as its own art form. You know, it's not like an equal to everything else. Not necessarily like less than equal than everything else. But it's just a different art style. I don't really like low poly 3D. Like purposefully low poly hard edge for every try 3D. I actually really hate that. I think it's the ugliest thing you could have done and you're ruining 3D. Um but yeah, that's just me. I have to acknowledge it's just an art style. People love it and they're gonna do it, and like they could just not harden the edges and get like, you know, kind of cartoony stuff, but no, they want the shittiest of shit 3D art. Cool. That's what they want to do. But pixel art, mixed feelings. Good pixel art is like really fun to look at, honestly. Um, yeah, not all pixel art though. I'm not one of the people that's just like any pixel art is amazing pixel art. No, thank you. Like, you know, any art, just make sure you put a lot of time and effort. I don't. I to find to the best. Best is arclav. Did you enjoy The Last of Us 2? I would assume since you're mentioning it, but yeah, the wife played through that. I watched her play. It was really good. The first one. We have yet to play the second. They're all just off. Very awkward. Sure it's something simple? I'm not willing to figure. Okay, 9, 10, that's head. Oh, besides the actual joints for the clavicles. Both of you need FK. And switch it to rings, the boxes. That's interesting. That might be because we have some leftover crap from binding everything to the first joint. Yeah, we'll hunt that one down. Now, quick break. Turn the lights on. I'm gonna go get the lights. A second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Lights on. Why am I back? It's like pretty much stream end time. We'll see how long we go. And could you imagine if we got this animated today? We could run the scripts. By tomorrow, we could pretty much be setting it up in Unity. I might not rush that much, but possibility. So I think FK is the problematic. The control joint. Maybe the game should be called Biobreaker, because you're breaking up biological components. I'm sure there's some nerd out there that wants it so much more to make some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of organic stoichiometry simulator or something. Breaking up chains of continuous atoms or something. I don't like it. Never mind, we're moving on. Not Biobreak. Anyway, wait, what is the actual problem? So we select that one, it's fine. But this one affects both of them? What is this? Oriented to RFK thigh control. RFK thigh control apparently too. Okay, thigh control 1. Here it is. RFK control. Okay. Delete this. We go for the one right instead. This one. Parent constraint. Okay. What about you? Does that change no matter what I do? No. There might be another weirdness in here somewhere. That works. Oh, maybe it's good enough. I think we just need to do a little cleanup. Does this do the correct joints yet? And and select the root. Select the skinnable joints. That's not it. I thought I updated it. Calling the right thing. Or is it just that we can't see? No, it's not that we can't see. Not it. So, yeah, find the right script that's in. It's what's wrong? This should be fine. Select a thing. Wait. I'm so confused. Why does it deselect everything? So we're checking to see if we have the root object. Where's the other thing? Oh, this is my fault because I'm an idiot. Idiot. So I think we need to get the selection. And I'll put in the first of the current selection. Moment of truth. Our root. No. Dare you? That's skinnable joints, but that's that work. If it these, he should have been deselected. and just breaks. What happened? That worked the last time. I swear. Selects the hierarchy. Why does it deselect? Scripts worked. Root. So what about skinnable stuff is? How dare you? Number of arms to deselect. We have that somewhere, right? Hmm. Two legs to deselect. You found it? Your SSD's messed up? Oh no! That's too bad. Really too bad. But don't, you have like a million SSDs, right? Or are they just all, they're all in your computer, right? Well, RIP SSD. What brand, by the way? If you don't mind. Either we don't have arms. Size of arm ribbons. That was one. Arms, no legs. Good. Grab the root. Okay, so it says no arms. That's good. Did this deselect so much? This is right. Everything here is right, but then why is nothing? What? What? Replace the selection. It does not. Still need to reinstall Windows? Man, stupid. Stupid Windows. What version are you gonna install? 10, right? Not 11 or the leaked preview of 12? And Microsoft, you clowns. You silly little clowns. Stop doing that. Of course, 10. Good man. Okay, the eval did nothing to deselect, so that's fine. But oh, okay, wait. Here we go. Here, okay, this makes sense. Before we exit, we have to make sure that we turn our select. Got it, I think. Success. And skill joints. Good. Have this. And have this. Okay, that's good to me. Success. Do this. Oh, wait, I should do 2 bind helpers. Now I could use a snack. Me too. Dinner's almost ready. And I had the best curry last night. The wife made her own scratch-made Rogan Josh. Thing is, I can pretty much always eat curry. I don't know if there's such thing as enough curry in the world. I wonder where we're at tonight. Definitely that time. Thinking about food. Oh wait, I had an idea. These. This. And I'll just attach to the rib cage, just over. Try that. Roots, pints, fancy cat. In it. Skinned. And do a fancy dance for us. Oh, it's okay. Wait, a little collapsing because its knees pointed in the wrong direction. Not bad. Good. Good enough. And maybe a little scuffed. Very scuffed. Why do you like this? Yeah, that's something weird about that setup. Shifted though. The knee axis I chose? I don't know, I'll figure it out. If you get your ass outside, get some snacks just out of frustration. Sounds good. Good night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, zombie. But maybe I just need to play some aim draws. The other one go. So easy. Whole vector. Hello? On forever? Okay, yeah. We've got everything in the right place. It all works. Come on, leg. Come on, work with me here. This pull feels very extreme. I move it a little bit and it moves a like sometimes it points at it and sometimes it's off by 90 degrees. Why? You want to be over there. Might do a quick re-rig tomorrow, I guess. Because that knee is so messed up. It's like by default it wants it to be over here. But as soon as it lifts, it needs to be off. Oh, never again? Will I ever touch you again? I'm sure it's on this, we'll just figure it out tomorrow. Sure it is. Extremely disappointed. Extremely disappointed. Well, let's see how derp it looks. We move the cog around. Mm-hmm. So the rear right leg works. Every other one is completely soft. That help? Okay, that kind of worked. Thanks a lot. Culmination of random crap. Ruining my rig. Maybe you should just done the poles before the skin. Is it? Fine. How is this that different than the frog? I don't see how it's different. I do not. Sure, arg. Yeah, the spine is. Oh, I reopened. Of course I did. This one even works. Why are you so messed up? Could be just as easy as the pole being created in the wrong place. And sorry, it's gonna haunt me forever until tomorrow, till I fix it. By fix it, I mean who knows? Who knows what will happen tomorrow? Some course of action. Hopefully, I don't have to tear everything apart. Hopefully, it's just the knee axis that I messed up. But then, why did one work? No, there's some questions. Some questions. find that and take this. Okay, torso seems to work. Good. Okay, that works. Draw. That needs to be maybe it's that's really it. It was 4 legs, head, fine. I couldn't even do that right. That was good. Are you my pelvis? Yep. Maybe more important, quadruped. Like Unity spines don't even do this. They have a very hard time doing pelvic thrust. Nigh on impossible. That's it. It's a simple model with a simple rig. Let's reset everything and let's look at the clavicle real quick. Did we reset everything? Okay, fine. That's my organization. Yo, Gummy Daddy, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I don't know how much longer I'm on, but it's fine. We'll have a raid train. Tired, I hear that. How's the game coming? I'm doing a little bit of rigging. A little bit scuffed, but I'm gonna have to fix stuff up tomorrow. A little bit of rigging. This guy was started Monday, I think. And not too bad. It's coming. Nice. The first time you hear the sound of the video. Cryoki? What are you saying to me? Are you saying that you haven't been here the whole time paying attention like eagerly with your full undivided attention. I mean, I can only say that I'm disappointed. If that were the case. Yeah, if this wasn't so scuffed, which we'll fix tomorrow. Navigal looks pretty decent. Get some shoulder blade action going. Cool, not too shabby. Let's do a quick experiment. Probably just a quick one. I don't know how far back we have to go to be before the knees are in. Let's see if we can fix them with different. On project? Not too bad. It's coming. I have like a bunch of dungeon AI that I need to do because the navigation's a little bit different in dungeons from the overworld. But yeah, hopefully we'll get our demo together soon. I mean, no, it's coming TM. TM. It's the little brother to soon TM. See, this is all my fault. Of course it is. I set it up to always be my fault. Okay, so here's a leg. Here is a leg tool. Go to the pelvis. We'll try knee axis X, maybe? Man, it's so unintuitive. I really should have thought about that. Give it a second to do its thing. So yeah, Grandma, what kind of stuff have you been working on recently? Still working, like, so it's a GUI. Whenever I check in, a lot of the like GUI and management stuff working. This looks scuffed in a different way. Different way that is much the same as the first way. It's not. We should try it anyway. Custom property drawers and editor. Ooh, fun. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I kind of cheap out around that. I do a lot of editor scripts to make my life easier, but I never end up like making them pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pop in and check those out. Anything in particular? Always been one like editor GUI feature that I've wanted, and I think it's in Unity, but it's not like exposed to us, and that's the range slider, where you get 2 points on a slider that you can move, and then they're like connected. I like that. I want that. Can't find that. Okay, is this the one? the one. We did it. See, it was nothing to worry about. Chat, you were all worried. I saw you were scared. You were shivering, shaking in your boots. I had it. I had it covered the whole time. I have to make a clavicle. One more time for good luck. We'll say this connects just to worked last. And ribbon let go. You're creating a list based off enum length and don't want to be able to mess around with it in the inspector. Last thing is collapsing the list. See, okay. Okay, like foldable, right? I think there's a fold out. Range property stuff, right? Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I want it. I want it. I think my biggest hurdle is like, how do you find any of the style stuff? Like the built-in Unity style stuff. I've only been able to look it up and find it piecemeal, like one at a time from random forum posts of people being like, oh, obviously you just go to you know, whatever file that's not actually exposed in Unity / this complicated style pointer. Come on, guys, really? Maybe I'm just missing it because Unity's documentation just keeps getting worse and worse. But where is it? Show it to me. They don't want you to do the cool advanced stuff. They have to have some sort of barrier. Some skill ceiling. Obviously. Yeah, you know GUI skin stuff. So if you're drawing like a rect and you want the rect to look, I don't know, like a rounded object, there is like a rounded button style that you can call for it. I was doing a node editor because I like nodes and I wanted to see how Unity nodes worked. And yeah, it's so much of that is styles. You just need to know where to point to the right things, get the right like 9 tile setup. So making your own is cool, but like I don't want to make my own. I would make something like, I don't know, it'd be skull and bones or like chrome and metal or some sort of weird fantasy thing. You can't trust me with these things. Okay, we need to fix front legs. They're both attached to the same weird point. Okay. To right stuff. This one needs to get destroyed. Parent constraint from the right clavicle to the group. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go. And then like for games, right? How many different GUI systems are there? My friend at Unity like broke the news to me the other day because like my head's always in a hole with Unity. There's too much crap going on. That there's a whole new GUI system that they're working on that I guess people are hyped about, but it sounds like cancer to me. That's more CSS based. Oh my god. No. No, CSS is so flawed. Please don't. But anyway, you know, the graphic design people and the web design people, they need it. Not touching that yet. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, that's good. Make sure it doesn't rotate anything. Okay, it's still a little scuffed. Okay, why is it backward? Make no sense. You gonna stick with what they have? Cool. I mean, I come from the days where you would like use text inside of a box collider. And then the box collider would have like a plane behind it with an image on it. Like that's how you do it. And you click on you do the on mouse over, on mouse down. Man, has it gotten so much more complicated since then. Maybe not for the worst. Like I like the canvas kinda. Except that you can never get rid of it, you can't hide it, you can't move it. If you need something that has GUI, it's gonna get made and it's gonna create an event system. Other stuff, I guess. Staying late today, I was raided by a wonderful streamer, Grimy Badger, so I'm here. Also fixing some mistakes, but not all of them. Front legs cuffed. Whatever, let's get dirty. Let's just find it, see how most of it is. Okay, them's the things. And bind it. Kind words. I mean, deserved. You work hard. You stream like 6 hours a day. You're on from like 12 to 6 every day. Put in the time, man. It seems like you're doing most of it yourself, which I so respect. I don't know much about the Unity Asset Store because I never go near the place. Aw, thanks, man. I wish I was killing it a little bit harder, but you know, just gotta keep working at it. Okay, so we'll ignore that. The back legs, so good though. Look at that. It can do squats. Mm-hmm. Campaign control cleanup. There we go. Halfway to a walk cycle already. Those you can't pop in here 24/7. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I'd love to teach 3D modeling. If you want to know, just, feel free to ask. Also, I could probably do a more structured thing. The only downside is like Maya. It's like stupidly expensive. Did I say steal them? Well, it's only stealing if I forget them all. So hopefully I'll remember and we can both profit. So I was teaching myself for a while. I got okay, but I needed a little bit of help with like the latter half, mainly like rigging and rendering and stuff. So I went to 3D animation school to tie it all together. It was like a 9-month program, pretty much like one year more or less. It's like 8 hours a day, and then from then I taught myself to program by doing rigging stuff. Yeah, so the 3D stuff I guess is somewhat legitimate, and the programming is completely sketchy. Maybe not sketchy. I've been doing it a while. I've seen a lot of code. I taught code for a while at a summer camp. So you can make your own rigs? Yep. I mean, well, yeah, this is my own rig. I can make them right up until they completely mess up. And I'm going to have to go dig up why it's flipping that. She did a frog recently. I think those VODs will be up on YouTube by tomorrow, maybe? And then, yeah, that one I brought all the way through to putting it in Unity. And then I'm having one problem where if you optimize a rigged mesh, the bones don't control anything anymore. So I can't like aim the guns. But I'm good at programming, just want to be humble. I mean, I'm good at low-level programming. Maybe that's the wrong term. I'm good at programming with the basics, getting complicated things done with just, loops, creating simple classes, that kind of stuff. I don't like getting too, I don't use that many interfaces. I find interfaces to be just great. I have to go look up two other scripts to make sure that I'm seeing everything that's happening. I don't need it. Yeah, there's some people out there doing crazy stuff. I also I avoid lambdas and inline stuff when not all inline stuff. I like ternaries. Yeah, there's some people that they would look at my code and be like, so bad. I have some bad habits. But also, yeah, I use generics rarely. Dredge up all the other bad things. I've only used reflection once in my life. I don't think I got anything good done with reflection either. I think I wanted to get something done, and I was like, oh, there's some serious limitations. Yeah, I don't know. I could get almost anything done in a game. If you wanted to be completely optimized, probably want to go someone else. Reflection. Right? Reflection, it was cool. It was a deep dive. I wanted to make a factory that it just was better. A nice factory class that I could just be like, hey, can you just create this? Nope. It's reflection plus factory plus generic, just uh, there's like a breakdown of logic that you have to kind of like go all the way down the avenue to see. I can tell much reflex. I mean, yeah, I do what I can. I always want to be modest from an aspect because like I'm too pompous. People just don't want to teach me things. Let me tell you, things change so often. I really want people to just tell me how it works, please, because the documentation gets worse every year. This might even be fixable by offsetting maybe the lower ribbon. Yeah, whatever. You understand you the same way? Your project humbles you every day? Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. It's amazing how you think you get something down. Like, I'm good with the grids now. And then you go to do something else and you find all the things you were bad at. I've had that too often. I'm getting good at grids, though. I don't want to jinx myself. Okay, yeah. So that's Cat. I should probably go. The wife is going to call me for dinner. Of course, watching other streamers and their work. Yeah, tell me about it. And like Irish John, just amazing. His game looks so good. Looks like it's legitimately an entire team of people. I know he's worked a lot on it, but still, quite impressive. And then let's see, like, I'm gonna mess his name up. Tim, Budo, Budo. You know, all the vowels. Making his own physics engine, making a corresponding game in Unity, and then making. Guess he's been updating the physics engine again to get it back from Unity. Like, so impressive. It's amazing. Odette, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's amazing. So many people killing it. And then, yeah, this might be a hot take. Maybe I want to just like stream might go dead after this one. But Pirate Software doing such a simple game for someone that's so clearly extremely competent. Not that it's wrong, not that, but like the game is beautiful and simple. Like it's not. He's not jumping through the hoops. He's not doing huge simulation systems, even though he probably could. Yeah, I respect the ability to go simple because I can't. My scope is way too big. Uh, yeah, I'm excited for Hardbound. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said anything. I just pop them on every once in a while. Uh, it's really interesting. I don't get much contact with those game engines. I'm like such a Unity guy, and I have been for such a long time. It's hard to break out. Anyway, yeah, I gotta sign off. So, uh, let's find someone to raid. Be a good streamer today. And who's even streaming? And where do we go? Do we go game dev? Do we go 3D modeling? some options today. Want to raid you? Absolutely. Feel like I can pretty much never raid you because we end right around the same time. Here's a person in Blender. Radagast. Okay, I'm intrigued. It reminds me of Radagast, and that's my favorite Disney movie. Because Great Mouse Detective. Am I right? Mm-hmm. That's where it's at. Yeah, unfortunately. No worries. All good. We stream when we can, right? Cool. Well, thank you everybody for joining me today. It's been wonderful. Hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, you can jump in the Discord if you want. Find out when I go live. I'd make a little announcement. And yeah, thank you all my lurkers, my chatters, my VOD watchers. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Bye, Catless. Bye bye.